Indeed. Of all the...
Indeed.
Yes.
Whoa.
I think we work well together.
A bit rusty.
Yes. Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Are we fighting? Why?
Let's end it!
And I'm off.
Some fellow in the tavern said that the Darkspawn turn folks into ghouls.
What's a ghoul?
They need us. The gate stays closed, that city starves.
I'm taking my caravan to Highever, where it's peaceful.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Off to a good start, fighting everybody.
Let us end
And I'm off.
May the ancestors
I have
protect
contracts.
us all.
They can't shut us out like this.
Can I not go in there? Apparently.
They have to open the gate. My suppliers will think I cheated.
What can I do for you? This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
Can I not buy from this guy?
Again, I'm flattered by your interest, great lord. Best of luck to you.
They say no one
My
goes
goods
in
are
or
just
out
rotting on
until
their
the
doorstep.
assembly speaks.
I won't just stand here and take it.
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
A trust. Fair journeys, Warden.
Those statues in dwarven paradise.
How did you get
The best of their
cool.
ancestors.
Go
Now
up here.
that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
If only you had come, less
May the
trouble you
ancestors
take.
protect
memory
Branka,
of our
wherever
powerhouse
she
your
is.
presence. Get back to Dusttown where you belong, Brand. Or I'll throw you into the deep roads as a snack for the stalkers.
No! No, don't hurt me. I just wanted to... Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us. Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension. Perhaps I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
May the ancestors look kindly upon you.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone.
No time for party banter.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup.
Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Do not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Guys, we need to unite. What are we doing? The Blight is here. Can't believe this.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodden fool up. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost. If you must be our warden, at least know it. See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry. Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes, you should.
Orzammar welcomes the Grey Warden.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive. Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir. Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont. The city is torn apart. King Endrin is dead, and the Assembly can't decide who takes the throne, Lord Harrowmont or that monster Balin. Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along. He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less. I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time? A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean? A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Should I go in there?
sold Indrin. He was a good man.
What happens if the Assembly never picks a king?
You could not have come to Orzammar at a worse time. Being in Orzammar is a privilege. Very few outsiders ever get to see our wonders.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Excuse me, do you have
Here,
a
the surface kingdoms are having problems too. It's not just down here.
Greetings, and welcome to Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Wow. It's amazing. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll put this on for what I gotta do for Morgan's ring. Sorry, Morgan. Can't have your ring anymore.
You look like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful! I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
From the Circle.
Then I'm truly honored. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins? I can't even imagine. I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Dwarves do not do magic. I don't want to say you're crazy though, but...
I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
What's that? Diamond quarter. I did not go to that side. Let me do that.
are honored to serve you.
We should go to the Diamond Quarter. Wait, how did Dagna get over here?
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet. Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
Huh.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armors. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him. He always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. For 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself. Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go. Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her. Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and that her place is with her family.
I agree with this man.
For 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
Oh, wait, I already
Of course.
did that dialogue.
Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Okay, I'm running low on gold. So we just gotta chill here. That's pretty good. I think I already have decent ones. Nothing good.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
Why do I get the feeling charting...
I'm guessing you haven't left yet. You talked to him? Of course he won't let me go. He wants to sell me off for the highest dowry. I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever. Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever changes. But to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true, I can't imagine anything more wonderful. Tell the Circle I wish to study there. I know they don't normally admit anyone without magical aptitude, but I could bring much as a student of magical history. I'll do whatever they want. Scrub floors, mend clothes, if they just let me sit quietly at the back of the classroom. Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me. You're back? But it...
What?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
Wait. Oh, never mind. I can't leave.
I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surf. No! They ruin everything! They want me to be just like them. They'll never understand.
I'm sorry.
Ancestors.
You should listen to your father, though. Oh, there we go.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. The Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way... The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Darkspawn that way. How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
Grey Warden. So powerful.
Watch out for that puddle of whatever it is.
Have it.
I tried Dwarven Ale once. I thought it was...
I'll trust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view. It's the Bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of Memories. If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars. They keep all of our records, laws, genealogies. You got questions about Orzammar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go. He'd be in the Diamond Quarter. Pardon, the Nobles District. Upstairs from here, however you call it. The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving. It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter. With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
Yeah.
Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone. This, my friend, is the Paragon of Ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
1 gold. That's not bad.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Or I'm tempted, but
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself? Figured as much. Good folks, wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Duncan? Something like that. I met him, sure. Good man. Solid.
Was a good man.
He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones. Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost tigers. Looking for signs of Branka, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after. Branka was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter. The deep road's on for the faint of heart.
Darkspawn attacks have been really light this year.
Children, I don't understand.
I'm coming. Hold on.
I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help? Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out. But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the Assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
I hope they have a nug on the fire. I'm starving.
Bottles all around?
There's 2 of
They're
you.
everywhere! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends! They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, some like it or not. Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade. Can't find ore without splitting some
I don't know
stone.
who to pick.
My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change. Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Maker's blessing on you, brother. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers. The Shaperid controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Wait, where's Dust Town? Okay.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
It's not a lot at all. Diamond core. I'll go there.
That's excellent armor. Dwarven make?
Is it Dwarven make?
Ancestors watch your path, Grey Warden.
The cool city.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Legion of the Dead, sighted battle. Mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone.
No offense, but I've often wondered how you people get by with your awkwardly long limbs.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Harrowmont estate. Seems like a big thing.
Harrowmont is the rightful king, and you know that.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
We are honored by your trust, Warden.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I like this guy. I like his voice.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring.
Yes,
and be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
So, yeah, I can go in there. Let me go over here.
House Harrowmont is honored to have you here.
Greetings, Grey Warden.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. Pray to the stone for you. Yes, of course.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change.
How is it the dwarves have a king? I thought they voted on everything, or something like that.
Greetings. Not enough codexes. Trying to find something desperately. It's just not happening. Greetings. Talk to that guy.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Balin's place. What just happened? If I go in here, oh, I can. Okay. This map is so bare.
right.
Phylactery. I'm gonna take the vial. It's a bad thing.
And I'm off. You idiot! This isn't the vault. We have to get out of here.
Whoa.
Which one first? Ancestors. Good on you, Warden. Caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive. All right. People do strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
What is this room? Like there's just nothing in there. Okay. Got everything except that. What does that do?
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
I don't think I have an invitation. Yeah, it's locked.
Paragon smile.
Oh my, a surfacer in Orzammar.
Oh, it must be so cold up on the surface.
The assembly. I'm gonna wait for that one. Shaper it.
Huh.
Okay, this guy has to have some books lying around for me. So far.
Who would dare take from the memories?
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
If this is a whole library with not
hope you
one
find what you're
codex I
looking
could
for.
read, I'd be kind of frustrated. Oh my god, this place is so big too.
Shh! I'm doing very important work.
Oh, found it.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with Darkspawn. The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caradon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. They are to us what a colony is to surfacers. At the other side of the old empire, during the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. Branka is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status. She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned. According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloodlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shatkyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons. The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young. Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss? All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their family. A paragon is... They are venerated as living ancestors, and found a new... Branka is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
I feel like I did both of
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded... His children formed the twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. Please, speak your mind. Okay. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Finally, some lore.
Right away.
Where's the tavern?
Give me a second here.
It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
We go to the assembly. Oh, let me use that thing actually.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? It would be hard not to notice the Grey Warden and his eclectic entourage. I hear you seek the aid of Orzammar's finest. Ah, ancient documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon and King. That was 16 generations ago. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
True.
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests. That hurts worst of all. That Harrimont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
Scared to do this, but I think I'm gonna go with Harrimont anyway.
Wait. We must be cautious about whom to trust. But perhaps we could find a way. Harrimont is engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your tree. Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
And I'm off. Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the Gate Guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrimont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
this side. So actually, what's up with the quests? No. I just gotta talk to that guy. That I don't know where that is. Just double check here.
Lord Harrowmont, said to have kicked Castlin.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow.
I don't know who to support, man. Save, it's been a while. Okay. Should I go into Dust Town
So, I've been hearing rumors.
before the Proving Grounds? I guess I should at least try.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Why do the poor not...
Yep. Game crashed. That's why I saved. I hope I don't have to, like, lower my settings.
Why do the poor not rise up against their betters? This I never understood.
Well, it's saved right here, so I'm good. Nice.
There's a rich one. We'll get plenty for their kid.
Guess I'll have to stand around. You could help me.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground. No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
I see the way they all look at me. They think I'm less than dirt.
You might miss that.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you. How about you then? Yes.
To respec Liliana because she always just has.
I'll just get out of your way.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes, I did.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Are those nugs dead?
So hungry. A human?
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill? I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper. Well, now I know you're not from here. The Carta's who runs Dust Town. Jarvia's got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want. It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town. Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want. I'll just stay out of your way then.
What are you doing up there, man? There.
I were tall and beautiful like you, to make all this work.
Spare a bit. Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it! My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. You would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
All right. Yes.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Tell me, as you like.
Down here? Like I am, right? Can't like go anywhere else. That's part off. Oh, I didn't go to this place, did I?
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
Do I have anything to sell? Gonna keep that. So many arrows. Keep that for now. Ooh. See if Morgan wants that.
Deep Roads are home to the Darkspawn now.
Oh, is this the
Oddly,
Deep
they're supposed to
Roads?
be safer to travel during a blight.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today. Into the Deep Roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the Deeps. What anyone knows, she went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too. It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death. For your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
It's a journal. To do this one.
Good day to you. I trust Vala.
I'm just scared that these people are not going to be in here. Wondering if he would be near, or what's his name? Haramon's estate? Where was that? Over here? This thing? Maybe here. But
News
than
of
that,
the hour.
I'm
Support.
not gonna look anywhere else. Okay. Fear.
I hear there are all kinds of rules that govern the
Wouldn't it be
proving.
great if
This is
failing
so
by Paramount
exciting.
was proving?
watched for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record. You sodding bet. First cousin, son of Endrin's own sister, and a second cousin from the Canoldan Idukan line. When he was alive, Prince Trian called Piotr the horns of the Idukan army. Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean. Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it. They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets. Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior. I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Piotr Naidukan fights like he's in the Legion of the Dead. You should see his eyes. Mad eyes.
Wait, what is that? Oh lord, I'm not gonna go on that yet.
My money's on the twins in round 2.
Can I talk to that lady?
Can you believe how many families are supporting me?
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Well, that sounded genuine. If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything. I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband. They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. No. One of his fighters, a woman named Miaja, she's the one who threatened to expose me. There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here. You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. If you can make sure that evidence doesn't get out, I'd be happy to fight in the Proving. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
I hope you were enjoying the provings.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight? Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Heremont. Mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Piotr Naidukan always leads a battle unit. He's the prince's cousin. Miaja and Lukjan are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk. Don't wait too long. The proving will begin as soon as everyone's ready.
That's not a door. This one is.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now. I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions. Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone. They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor. I am Farinden. I serve as Hana-shan's trainer and translator. As a Silent Sister, Hana-shan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks. The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans. Your bravado is meaningless. When a Silent Sister fights, she doesn't do it with words. If you would back up your claims, enter the proving. The ancestors will show who they think is worthy.
You looking at something?
Get out of here! And I'm off.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action. Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way. I trust you'll keep the offer to yourself.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. It's a pleasure. Sorry it can't be longer. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll... Maybe I will at that.
This area is off limits. Combatants only. Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story. I bet you would.
Just tell Basil Harrimont to fight.
Then you'll see them. On the front page of a broadsheet.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for. You are quickly overstepping your welcome.
Guards, remove this intruder.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Going.
Your desires?
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Where did you get those? No, I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe. I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Oh, I forget you surfacers do things so differently. The provings are where the best fighters in Orzammar prove their worth and the worth of their houses. Provings can also settle matters of honor. Whoever wins receives Valos Atreidum, the ancestors' blessing. Whoever loses is deemed unworthy. This proving will honor King Endrin's memory. Are you interested in fighting? Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Yes, sir.
Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start? Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No eye gouging, no groin pulls. The rules of each bout will be announced when it starts. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium-enhanced weapons, in single combat, pairs, or battle units. Are you ready to start? That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring. Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there.
All right, man.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suwern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Suwern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harrowmont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
If you insist.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Suwern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent? Next, you're up against Miaja and Lukejan. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person. They're warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukejan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin? All right, then. I'll see you out there.
I like this.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Harrowmont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukejan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
It's crazy, though.
Another point for me.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent? Well, this bout should be quick and dirty. You'll be fighting Hanashan, one of the legendary Silent Sisters. She's a ferocious fighter, and dedicated enough to cut out her own tongue. Are you ready to begin? All right, then. I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Paramount's champion has held the field so far, but how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Yes.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent? This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ivo, master of all weapons, prisoner of none. He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin? All right then, I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatshet fought as King Bloodvik II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valans.
Ooh. I feel like I should do these.
Your trust humbles me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight! The winner is the Grey Warden! Wojek Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Paramount picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent? This is the championship round. A full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Naidukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test? May the ancestors choose wisely. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Naidukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrimont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Idukan.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont. The ancestors speak through you. Congratulations, Warden.
Missed that.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that...
It was the tower, right?
Forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had...
What are you looking at, stranger? I could be. What business is it of yours? What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it? Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Atrosvala, champion. I hear your performance in the Proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Heremont will see you now. Join me here when you're ready to leave.
Just get this over with then.
Are you ready to see his lordship now? The honor is ours to have found such a staunch and upright ally. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
And I'm off.
Look at that hammer.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyrell Heremont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power. Balin resents me because I did not believe his setup. I wanted a full investigation, a trial, not this knee-jerk reaction. It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted. I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly.
I think I made the right
has
decision.
never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me. The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar. For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs? The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
News of Lord Balin's claims that Lord Harrowman...
Actually, I want to go to the Chantry first. I haven't been there yet.
Harrowman has under the works. Balin will not allow it.
I think we work well together.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible. May her memory live forever.
Okay. Save. I hope I don't defee again. Last time I entered this, I did.
you're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say? Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
She has huge lips. Oh my god. What was up with that? That right there, so. So I can't unlock that? So what do I
Yes, I'm still here.
Maybe it's like a different door. Oh. Oops. That either. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Not really sure what to do. See what the journal says. Do I just talk to people? Again?
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet? I'll tell you what I know about Jarvia, and you help me out with my little problem. Only way to get in is to use one of the tokens Jarvia's men carry. They switch them out once a week to keep them safe. Then, if you look careful, especially around here, you might find some walls set up with slots for the tokens. Find the right wall and the right trinket, and you just might get inside. Hey, it's your bones that'll turn up in the lava. Pleasure working with you.
I gotta talk to more people, I guess. Find a token somehow.
Jarvia said it's dangerous for anyone who talks to you. Leave me alone.
That Jarvia's a dangerous one.
Yes? Why's someone like you hanging about Dusttown so much? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? What are you trying to do? Kill me? Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? That kind of question gets a man killed!
Okay.
A human? What's a human doing down here?
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need old Nadezhda to play tour guide? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carter members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little. I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once. I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking. Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Now let's see. Which one first?
Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open.
Well, will you let me go now? Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
All right.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
Going. Huh. Yes. And I'm off.
All is well?
on our way. All right. Going. And I'm off. Huh. Time for more practice. And I'm off. Are you joking? Surely you're
Here I
joking.
am.
Adventure's not over yet. All right.
Another corpse to the pile.
Most damaging and biggest AoE as well.
Yes.
That's crazy. Be a dead end actually over there. I think it might be.
And I'm off. And I'm off.
Yes.
Whoa! Saw that way too late. Anything here? See anything?
All right.
Where is this lady?
Trap right ahead.
All right.
Stranger, let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
Going.
I will help you, don't worry, man.
Going.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day and all for a stupid bet.
Can I talk to this guy? Nope. Denied. Let's go. Sweet.
All right.
Excuse me.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
All right.
And I'm off. And I'm off.
That's a lot of blood.
And I'm off.
Going.
the injuries they have? I just realized that.
Allow me. I could do that for you. All is well? Talk to this guy. I mean, I feel like she has something, but no.
We're on our way.
Not done here. I feel like this dungeon has been so long. Still have the deep roads too. It's like ridiculous. Okay, let's save the game as well.
All right.
So, Paramount finally realized we're taking the city. Yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him. Right ahead.
Yes.
Trap, right ahead.
Yes?
Can you disable it, please? Maybe not.
All right.
Yes, of course.
Adventure's not over yet.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia. Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrimont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade.
Shaper. Gotta go to the Circle of Magi. And here, let's go to the Shaper real quick. Diamond core. Which I need to go to anyway.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Harrowmont. Be not afraid. News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont, proven to be working with serpents. The Warden has joined Harrowmont. Attack for Balin.
You should run while you can.
And I'm off.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
Rumors of Grey Warden mass recruitment of castless circulars. Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Har...
Save here.
I heard the news. Jarvia and Hakata are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender. Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
Oh, here we go.
2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes. It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. But one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Branca hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty. Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death, or a body to return to the stone, would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains. My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I've been privy to the rumor that he, or was that she? You understand this was many mugs ago, was searching for Branka on Lord Harrimon's own command. Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down. But I suppose that would account for a human in Orzammar. Say, could I ask you a favor? Name's Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her. I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrimon's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck. You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it. With it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years. Why? We were sodding married until she left me and took our whole house into the deep roads on her mad quest for the anvil. It was a stupid move. If I'd been with her, she'd have made it back years ago. But I forgive her. If Harrowmont tracked it down, it's only because he's got whole teams of loyal soldiers who can do the searching for him. If we're going, let's get moving. Bronca's not gonna sodding find herself.
Party's nice and big now. I think that's everybody.
Be careful out there.
Okay. Can I go there? Oh, I can. So where do I actually go? Okay, I guess we're gonna go here first.
Huh.
Well, look what we have here. A couple of Harrowmont's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
Battle it is then.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
You are smarter than you look after all. Your being very proud.
Here comes trouble!
All right, big man.
I'll try to be sensible. Make a preserver. Trap right ahead. Let's make this quick. You will learn to fear me. Force your hand. I shall.
Music though. Who am I in combat with? Okay. Oh, is this a bridge right here? Steep bridge though, huh? What happened over here?
I'll do it. On my way.
Let's get on with it then.
Oh wait, is this? I can't go on further. This way? Okay, so this is the only way back. Cool.
Going.
Really no telling where this will end. Maybe it does end. I don't know why it's on the map though, like that. 'Cause I can't get up there.
Tell me.
about yourself? I've been exploring these mines for hours. This place is huge. can't wait to be done with this. I feel like I'm kind of close, but also not close at all. I don't know.
Right ahead.
Been here the entire time. It's been a few hours. I've been here quite a while. Where are these people running from me right now? Wait, yeah, what's going on?
Going. Yes. And I'm off.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I don't know if you were here, but a few updates. I killed Flemish. I think it was very early for me to do that. I almost died entirely. Blood Mage, in case you didn't know that. I'm doing quite well.
Yes. Huh.
That's the story of my life. Me being too quiet. I was just saying a few updates if you didn't know. I don't know if you were in the stream, but I'm a blood mage now. That was pretty recent. I killed
What are
Flemeth,
you talking about?
and I
Is this
said
more-
that it was a rough fight, and that I don't know if I should have done it that early, but I did it. I survived.
More of your insipidness. I was
I
talking
had
about
Win with
you
me,
and the Grey Warden.
and she.
You didn't think the
Luckily, I
rest-
have resurrection with her, or whatever it's called, revive. So that was good. Wait, what is this?
Of us haven't noticed, I hope. There is nothing to notice. What you call love is nothing more than a wishful fancy. Oh, you don't fool me. Deep down inside, you must be glad of it. Let me tell you one thing, and let us speak of it no more. Love is a weakness. Love is a cancer that grows inside
right
and
ahead.
makes one do foolish things. Love is death. To love is something more important than anything inside.
Whenever there's a bunch of mobs, I just
What I know is passion.
use my
Respect of equals. Things
blood magic,
far more valuable that I'll not speak to
blood
you of any
wound,
further. Now be
fireball.
gone.
Basically cleans up
Going.
everything. It's like really good DOT. Huge area of effects too.
I tried to be merciful.
myself all the time and like knock myself back. I don't really care, like, I don't die, so I care more about the damage. Deep stalkers, man. Wait, are these deep stalker eggs? I actually feel bad for killing him now. That's like... That's so unfortunate, actually.
Yes.
What's up with me getting body parts of creatures? I got a head, now I got a torso. What's up with that? Am I supposed to reconstruct this creature or something? Okay. Is that the start? Where is that? That's the start. I gotta go back up, I think. Am I almost done? I can't tell. Wait, where am I? Okay, this way. I watched like maybe 10 or 15 minutes of the trailer. I didn't want to be like too spoiled, so I just got the gist. It was pretty much the same combat over and over anyway. But it looked fun, like I guess he was a rogue or something, dual wield. It's like, I always love playing dual dagger people because like it's just so satisfying, especially the dagger sounds. But I'm like also conflicted because I'm doing an all mage run in all the games and I feel like I should be a mage in the new game. But I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, I intend to play the game multiple times, assuming it's good, which I feel like Dragon Age always has been good. Like, has each of their games been Game of the Year? I know Inquisition has. I'm not sure about the other two. Yeah, they're always good games. I'm very excited. I mean, I feel like I played Inquisition like at least 6 times, so. Done? I don't know if this lady is in this place I'm in right now.
Yes.
I guess I'll travel for now.
These used to be highways as busy as any surface trade route. Looks like only the military travel here now. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to just like grind it out and get it over with. I mean, like, I kind of do want to take a break though. I'm like not too excited about playing it, but just want to get it done. Plus, I still have like so many quests everywhere. It's a long list at this point. Do you know if I'm like almost done? Can you tell?
I'm off.
It's done.
That's alright. It's been years, so you feel like you want to experience the game, but you don't actually want to play it, so that's why you're just watching me. It's different being such an old game. Like, I've never had a game like in a current game have like viewing like this. I have to hold down right click the whole time,
like in any other game, you just have to move the mouse like this and the camera will move. But I literally have to hold down right click.
And I'm off.
It's weird. A bag of limbs. I'm telling you, I have to reconstruct a creature or something. I have bags of things. Here. Head, torso, bag of limbs now. What is up with that? It is a quest. I don't know what quest it is.
Going.
From the enemies. Uh-oh.
All right.
Thanks, man. Yeah. People always tell me I'm chill. It's my calm, soothing voice. It's actually a very monotone voice. I'm like,
All right.
I show no emotion. And I'm just like, here for the vibe. That's it. Plus watching, like, if you're only here for, like, to experience the game, you don't really need to play it, because, like, if you're watching, you could, like, watch me at the same time as doing something else. So that's an added bonus. It's like tackling two things at once. That might be better than actually playing it, since you already played it. And I probably have a different playstyle than you, so you're experiencing it in a different way anyway.
First one to kill it gets the prize. Going.
Yeah. I typically go with a rogue. Usually dual wield or ranger. Like in Inquisition, I feel like ranger was one of the highest DPS classes in the game. And like I have character anxiety, like where I don't want to try new things because I know something's so good. So I just keep playing the same character over and over, but I finally forced myself to change it up. That's why I'm playing mages for every playthrough.
On my way.
Adventure's not over yet.
As you like.
Yeah, trying something new is always more fun than I expect. It's just like getting past the initial thought that I don't want to change a character. That's just the hardest part. And then I turn into like, I was playing on my dual-wield rogue, and I just played as Iron Ball for a little bit, and it turned out like, okay, this is so much fun. I gotta play a warrior now. Thanks for the follow, Jaden. Glad you're here. Sorry, Jaden, I'm really quiet when combat rolls around. So, if you don't hear me, just ask me to repeat myself. Okay, I missed this. This is gonna piss me off. I gotta go back. But I'll finish this rating. Wait. This is blocked off, never mind. Should do some like ASMR kind of stream where I just talk these like, maybe what if I just like read a book? That would actually be cool. That would be an interesting stream. I wonder if people would go for that. Actually kind of sounds fun. I should read like Lord of the Rings or something, but there's an audiobook actually that Andy Serkis did. Gollum. He did Lord of the Rings. That was pretty cool.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
That's actually such like an original idea, I feel like. I feel like I've never seen someone on Twitch just read a book. But, you know, we all need story time at some point. Okay, that's blocked off. Okay, can I go this way? No, that's the blocked off part. Scary stories are good. Especially around a campfire, telling like ghost stories and stuff. I did that a few times with my family. I also like mystery sometimes. I actually had to write like a short mystery, like a mystery short story for one of my writing classes in high school. That was pretty fun. Okay, well, what am I to do here? Go up here? I guess. Everything else seems to be blocked off, unless this isn't. I thought it was. Wait, no. Okay, I'm missing something. Clearly. It's definitely blocked off. That's lava. Okay, this is also blocked off. Yeah, writing is so good. Literature. Any literature. It's like one of the top 5 things in life, probably. That and music. Both are really good. Alright, what am I to do here? I don't know. Seems like I have to go back here. That's not there. Cooking and baking. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I suck at both. I'm not very experienced. I would actually like to learn though. But my mom is actually really good. Very nice of you.
Yes.
Yeah, we're actually like transitioning, like, cause she like runs Thanksgiving, so we're like doing like all her sons are just helping out with the cooking at this point. So it's like we're transitioning from her like recipes, her doing it herself, to like us helping out. So we're learning now. She makes really good apple pie. We all like love apple pie for Thanksgiving. It's like our favorite part of the whole day. My Nightbot got to you. What happened there? I didn't even know. I don't even think I have a filter to stop capital letters. That's weird. Maybe I should just turn that bot off. I don't know. Okay, maybe I have to go there. Unless I have to go all the way down here. Yeah, I know, but I feel like in a lot of Twitch chats, when everybody's excited, they use all caps. So I do want to turn that filter off eventually. I didn't think I had that on though. So I just found that weird. Yeah, I gotta make this stream perfect before I make it big, you know? Have thousands of viewers. Imagine? Maybe with a new Dragon Age, you never know. I gotta promote myself. I don't have any social media though. That's the problem. So I can't reach out that way. I have to download TikTok probably is the way you get famous, I think. Does that just take me to the map? Where does this take me? Yeah, it does. I'm actually confused. I hate this place. The whole maze, I feel like I discovered everything, but I'm clearly missing something. Is that a boulder there? Can I get through? Yeah, YouTube Shorts is also good, yeah. I could do that. I feel like if I really grinded the new game,
All right,
and like had a good knowledge of it,
Are you talking to me?
then
That's right.
I can maybe like make a build that everybody follows, or like cool items to find, like a video guide.
You won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So
But
tell
I feel
me
like I
then,
gotta get noticed
what was the
first
name of
before I even
Andraste's husband?
start to do that. There we go. I had to just travel there. Yeah, I feel like there's not like a lot of video guides on the first 2 Dragon Ages. Like, I feel like I can't really find
I imagine you have
builds.
already composed a suitable ballad.
It's like
to
kind of do it
commemorate the
yourself,
events
which
of
is
Great
completely fine.
Why would I do such a thing?
You have taken up your
Yeah,
instruments
Discord community
once again,
too.
have you not? So to speak, a bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible.
All right.
So many people died.
Yeah, I really think I just have to get lucky. I actually
That was not so difficult,
knew
was
someone
it?
in high school.
You may wish
A
to
girl
add music,
posted one TikTok, and she got like 2 million views, but then after that, basically nothing else. Like, she just had one famous video, that's it. I have to like make a famous video and have it like be really good, so people come back for more, you know?
And I'm off. Yes.
Just so satisfying when they're all in groups like that. So good with these big AoE spells. So satisfying. I didn't even realize I was still in combat. Oops.
And I'm off. Never any shortage.
Yeah, for sure.
I never liked this.
The high numbers are fun too. Like Mana Clash, I could get like, that's also really oh, like, I get like 300, 400 with it. It's amazing. And in Inquisition, oh man, I'm blanking on the spell. It's the assassin one. It's like Death Mark or something. It's like basically amplifies your damage. Like, you do a bunch of damage and then you activate it, and it's like takes a sum of all that damage into one hit or something. I don't remember how it exactly works, but I could hit like 70k with that and like almost one hit a dragon basically. That was crazy. On nightmare mode with trials on. It was ridiculous. best spell in this game, easily, though, is haste. Even though it doesn't do any damage, the difference in movement speed and attack speed is just ridiculous.
Yes.
I can't tell you how many times I've wished to be in a different world. I mean, I guess we're lucky. Life is kind of great for us, being in an advanced society like this one. But I mean, I feel like it's just not that cool. Like, I can't cast spells in this real world. What's up with that?
This is a graveyard. Once the dwarves lived here.
Who are you?
But no
Can I cast Glyph of Paralysis? Nope, never mind.
It's mine. I've claimed it. Clan? No, but it's still mine. Rock's been here for years now, and no shiny surfacer will take him away. Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones. It's my claim, not yours! Crunch your bones!
And I'm off.
Yeah, maybe there's a better life waiting for us. I know, hopefully. But I mean, we do take this life for granted, I will say that.
Huh.
But still, it's like, not as fun as it could be.
And I'm off.
I don't like these guys. I don't think they have blood, so it's like, what am I gonna do? Looks like I'm doing damage. That is very true. But it's like, I'm playing this game for fun, you're watching me for fun.
And I'm off.
In a better world, we would actually be doing this. Exploring caves, fighting spiders with my magical weapons.
Huh.
How much better is that than actually just watching it?
You have
Wow.
restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place.
And we have to work like 40 hours a week?
Your intention.
What's up with that?
Seek you vengeance or reward?
I'll take a reward.
So be it. You are rewarded, and I shall toy with this realm another day.
I don't know if I could love spiders. They're pretty scary. you have a spider though? A pet spider? I wouldn't judge you if you did, but that would be scary.
Yes.
I think the only use for having a spider as a pet is to do what Kevin McAllister did in Home Alone and just have it be the defense of the house. But also you have like a dog that could like almost do the same job.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its richest! It's mine! I'm the one who found it! I drove out the crawlers! Now it's mine! You won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take his shiny worms? Or pretty rocks? Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe. Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Pokemon. I used to play a little bit of Pokemon. Didn't really get into it too much. But like, I actually agree. That whole universe is really cool. Like, I actually love Pokemon plushies and stuff. That's the closest we're gonna get. Pokemon plushies. I guess I'll buy that. Nice. That's actually awesome. Do you know what these things are for, by the way? Is it for the Gollum character or whatever? I don't have him yet, so I literally have no idea. I just keep selling them though, because I don't have a use for them. What's the difference? Oh, I guess these two? Shale? All of these? Okay. Maybe I should start saving them then. thought I needed Deep Root for a quest, but maybe I'm wrong. I keep getting quests and I'm not finishing quests. It's actually a problem. That's where I came from.
Time for more practice.
Been 4 hours here in the deep roads. Please, I'm begging. Let it stop. Okay, why are these spiders running away? It's because they feared me. It's not the other way around. Why are they corrupted?
Tell me.
What is that? Okay. It just automatically saved. So there's something big going on here. Okay. Everybody's dead. Whoops.
Yes.
feel like I have to almost be done, like, unless there's an entirely new map in the Deep Roads, which I'm actually not surprised would happen.
On my way.
Yep, seems like a new map. This is like the quest for the Holy Grail, leading us on an adventure right here. Wait, so is she dead? Is that what that meant? I don't know. Oh, wrong character. Okay, surely this has to be the last map. Surely. I wanted to get the Deep Roads done, but I don't know, it's getting kind of late. I think I might have to call it. It's a pretty good place to stop anyway. New map. Hopefully it doesn't take another 4 hours. Unless it's a small map. Considering there's an entire army here, so... Am I supposed to fight the dragon there? That's it. Yeah, I definitely need to stop before I go mad. No, I love this game, it's alright. It's just a lot of empty caves, I don't know. I like to be outside. It's just me and my companions in the mines, fighting a million spiders and darkspawn. So yeah, I'm gonna call it for the night. Thanks again, man, for joining, as always. It's so much better when you're here. Get someone to talk to. But I do like listening to the lore and stuff when I'm streaming by myself. It is pretty good. How many hours do I have on this game, by the way? 30 hours. I've heard that some people can spend up to 100 hours. I don't know. I'm not skipping any dialogue. I'm going through everything, I'm searching everything, so I feel like it's gonna take me a long time. But I feel like I've gotten a lot of stuff done for me to be like not, I don't know. We'll see. We're gonna continue this journey tomorrow, obviously. Finish this game, or this part of the game, I mean. $80? Wow. Do I have to go to Orlais after I'm done with Ferelden? Probably. Because it says on the map, like to the left of this map is Orlais, so... And I have the DLCs too, so... That's more content. Yeah, I shouldn't spoil the game. You're right. You're right. Alright, man. See you tomorrow. Good stream. Got a